Hello, chat. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. The light burns. It burns me, chat. Saint Pandora. Counter like Pandora. More like. Maybe if I move this way, that's a little bit better. It's just slightly. Maybe I shouldn't start with a manip. Yeah, since we're just gonna be chilling at the beginning. Although, knowing when to not get a Marlboro, it's also kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Hang on, let me think. Because I have auto life, it's not that bad anymore. Nah, we'll build with the Marlboros. I have auto life, it's alright. I don't care. Fast forward 1 hour into the future. I should have manip. Of course.
We're captain.
Well, actually, I do need to steal stuff. No, you know what? I'm gonna money. But I'll go save here first. Yeah, because I want to steal stuff. So, because I need some, like, shadows, silence, and other things. So we can kill things faster. And while I do that, I'll see if there's any rares. And we'll get frag grenades. Because we're gonna need a lot for the future. I have only 3. Yeah, I definitely need more than that. I already reset here, so I got money from this. If I had my stats, I could even do it from here, but... Chat, there is a new release of the tracker. I haven't checked all the log, but for me, probably the most important thing right now is the fixed window size. Or more than fixed, I can put a window size, so it starts with that, and a position as well. That's a thank you very much, because I have a size that I like unlocked with my stream setup. And I had to put that every time, manually, and it takes a bit. Now, it's free. It just starts with that. I love it. Such a piece of art. In a good way, because I think you can say a piece of art in a bad way, right? I think that's a saying. I don't mean it like that. Okay. It gets harder and harder to kill the party. Or to get to, like, critical HP. I'm gonna wait a little bit because I don't want to lose any rares. Chat, there is a bird outside that I heard it the other day as well, on Wednesday, and I've never heard this bird in Santiago. I've only heard it in the south of Chile, the times I go to the south, and this is the first time I heard it in Santiago, and it's right outside of my house. I can't quite see it, but I hear it, and it's very interesting. I have a friend, she knows how to identify different bird sounds. Maybe I should get a recording for her. Well, this city is taking a bit. There's no way to get frag grenades. Bribe, or is there a way? With Master Thief, I wish there was a way to get Master Thief, but there's not. And there's an overdrive frag grenade, and there's Vanishing Blade, of course, but I don't have any of those. 10% power outage or sudden death. Ah. Oh, here's my. Sudden death. Mayor PS2 finally fails. No, it's fine. Steel Dingo. Repeat 30. The second steel is a rare. Okay. So I'm just gonna die here. This gonna get me faster. Then splashers. Frag grenade. Yeah, this drop counts as an item as well. So we're gonna add that. Chat, they're coming for me. Because I'm using RNG money. What the fuck? Oh wait, X-rays and do more. Or whatever. Also, I don't know if this dies. No, it shouldn't die by one. Everything's a mess now. Because I moved my stuff. Everything's a big mess here. Next one is a rare. And that's why I don't want to kill it. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose it. Nothing else for a while. So these are for Master Tomberry. I like how she chooses a side. Like, there's probably an RNG that determines that. Apparently there's an RNG for screen shake as well. RNG 9. One more maybe? Yeah, and a lot of this stuff, I can just get it with bribing. But I do need to get like rares because I want those frag grenades. Really? Dude. Holy shit. So here I'm trying to do two things at the same time. Also, not like I have a ton of money right now. So we will be killing all the mimics that we find. Yeah, and after this, there is like a streak of 1,000,000 without a rare. So I think this is my last grenade, and then... yeah, I'll stop the manip. The drop manip here, at least. Like, I guess I can check if there's a cool equipment. Okay. Let's check that. Apparently not. Are we sure is Alamantois the one that gives that? It does say Elementoids. Well, I believe you. No idea how many simulators I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably 10. Maybe 11. I can check outside here. To probably give Juna the other cures as well. And maybe just MP in general. She's pretty good to recover stuff. Or maybe, I guess just Lulu. Eventually. It's gonna take some time though. Level 1. So Puree is there. She needs to like get to her the end of her stuff. And we can get MP in the way. MP and magic. There's Lulu. What's faster? Let's go to Riku. I think this is the fastest through Riku. Yeah, Magic and MP seem to always be kind of together. Scragga. I don't know, more MP, I guess. Auron needs to get auto life. Okay. Let's get money. Not a whole lot of money. This money is a lot of money. Those are the eaters, I guess. We have Phoenix Bribe. You say no Blitzball, but I've seen you make Waka throw his Blitzball before. That's true. He's not playing Blitzball though. You can bribe Alcyon and Ghost. Or 250. Okay. Wait, I don't have 250. Not even close. Okay, I guess we're bribing those later. When I'm back from Omega. So petrifies, dreams. Do I use poisons? Not really. There's the shadows, obviously. I can find them. I should get more shadows, actually. Petrifies we can get there. Probably more dreams. And the other is silence. I think these are all the items I use. Grenades sometimes. Poison sometimes I use to set up, but it's not really all that useful. Oh, with poison, now I don't die from a poison fang. So I can actually poison myself. For Malboros, I think. Because I won't be on the lower floor, so I think that strat still works. I think. I hope. Although, who knows? I don't even know anymore. Purifying salt sometimes, but probably not. Yeah, just a couple more shadows. Thank you for failing that. Chihuahua. Oh, I can just do this. Nice. Much better. Okay, these two I don't really use against Battlefield. This one we use sometimes. I think that's all. So add another simulator. Okay, I need to figure out where the fuck I am in fights. So either Neviros or Skull or Neviros or Shred. This is Skull. Probably 12. Most likely.
Farewell.
South has an ogre in a little bit. Gears.
There's someone here.
Oh my god. That alert, it's kind of loud. Amber, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. How was your stream? Get jump scared. Yeah, that was kind of loud. I'm probably gonna need to lower that one specifically. I don't remember it being that loud. Ogre.
Farewell.
One more ogre. Stream was alright. A bit sick at the moment, so just kind of low energy. I see. It happens. I hope you get better. Just a cold? Nice. As long as it's not influenza. I just got vaccinated against that a couple days ago.
Farewell.
Talking about being sick. If it's the actual flu, I would probably be trapped in bed. Yeah. Okay, chat. You know what that is? We captured everything in the game. We just did it. Right there. That ogre, that was my last capture. It's over. No more capturing. Now I'm just gonna chill killing stuff. Can literally sell my captured weapons if I want. You capture the items. I guess I do. But I think to capture something... No, I guess you can't say that. Like when you capture something in the air. You catch it more than capture it. I feel like to capture something, it needs to be captive, which means you have it and it doesn't escape from you, right? I don't know if an item can escape on its own from you, right? Like, I think it needs to be alive, or at least wanting to escape. Maybe it can be dead, but it wants to escape, or can escape somehow. No, you can capture a robot maybe. Although in this game you cannot. Alright. So my objective now is to level up. That is my purpose. To level up and chill for a little bit. Can you share some obscure trivia from the game? Probably, but I can't think of anything right now. Let me think. Let's see. I don't know, you can poison Seymour. Most Seymours can be poisoned. I know how interesting that is. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Lulu, why is Lulu slow? No. Be fast. More obscure. Oh, I don't know, actually. Like, this might be the wrong game to ask me that. I feel like on all my speed games, I will have more interesting stuff to say. Like, I can probably say a lot about Eternal Darkness. Can't think of anything. Haven't played that one yet. It's pretty good. Run after this. Oh, I guess. Let's see. Okay, so things that say that they have resistance. Hold on. Let me think about it. How do I word this? Okay, so some monsters have 0% resistance, or if you read the game, like the game facts guides and things like that, there are a lot of monsters that have 0% resistance to some states. For example, I don't know, Braska's Final Aeon has 0% resistance to Power Break, but Power Break can still fail because there is no such thing as 0% resistance. It's actually like things are calculated on 100 and 101. So it's actually a 1% chance that your breaks still fail against 0% resistance monsters. Any of your breaks. That's kind of an obscure thingy, I guess. Yeah, and then there are other creatures that have like other resistance, like 50%. Those might be more like 51%, I guess, technically. I'm not sure about those ones. I just know the thing about the 0% that are actually 1%. Xbox is now $800. What is this world that we live in? Why do we live in this world, chat? What the fuck? I don't want any of that. Yeah, now we can petrify. Because I don't care about capturing anymore. Also, a lot of things are fixed in this game from the RNG. Like targets of enemies. What encounters you're gonna get. A lot of other things don't change with time. So right now my next encounter, this is gonna be a Machea because I'm doing RNG manipulation, so I know it's gonna be this. Can you capture and petrify with the same weapon? Yes. Yes, you should always, if you can customize. I cannot customize, unfortunately, but if you can, you should always put on your capture weapons. My recommendation is to go for a stone touch or strike eventually, but you can start with the touch. And then a dead touch, dead strike as well on another one. And then on a third one, I guess a good one to have is piercing. You know, also if you cannot afford the others. Because they don't naturally come with piercing, and they always have one slot. They can only have one slot, like this. So you should always put like a good state to it. First strike on Mango Small Boros. Oh yeah, that works too. Usually what I do is I have my first strike initiative weapon or something like that, and I just switch it out at the beginning of the fight. But yeah, you can have that too. And like, you can put states on a different party member maybe. But Stone and Death are like omega useful for capturing. The only bad part is you won't get overkills. When you kill from states, there are no overkills. So if you're too strong, you know, and you will be getting overkills otherwise, and you want the experience, maybe don't do it. But if you're not getting overkills, and you just care about speed on capturing, then it's pretty good. Okay, Soros. This has a mimic. Oh yeah, my 2 is still slow. I need to speed him up. I have no customize, which means I don't have easy access to what is it? To auto haste. So the best next thing I have is this SOS haste. It's Pretty alright. Just have to be lower in HP though. And also ooh, okay. We still don't have a break damage limit because no Celestials. I'm gonna get my first one from Dark Battleform, but I need to level up a little bit more. And no customization also means I cannot do AP Trick, which is the famous trick where you get AP to overdrive, triple overdrive, triple AP. You level up Omega faster. Cannot do that. Oh yeah, they're slow. Can she kill? I almost feel like she can kill. She might be able to kill. I can do 60 damage. I think it has like 64. So maybe I barely cannot. But I have a turn after this. Oh, is Riku first though? We'll see. I might regret this. No, it's fine. Riku dies though. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it is like 64 or 60 something. Guess it doesn't hurt to get like one more agility with her. Which range is her? She's on the same range, I believe. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep this equipment. Does it have a spirit fight? Oh, you know what? She can just dispatch of everything in this fight with double Ultima. That's pretty insane. Kinda expensive though. And to get rid of the Cactuar. Fucking booster. Ultima is 90, okay. Well, we can do this and kill one of these. Kill the spirit, so it doesn't attack.
No pain, but not for long.
Huh. That's funny, when the first flare, she says no, only no pain. She knows this one is way stronger. Friend Sphere? Like those? Not bad. Towards the beginning of Yuna. And what I never got from Tidus. There's one option. The others to the beginning of Yuna. I think that's fine, yeah. Okay, it's less expensive the other way. Oh wait, never mind, I don't have 2-4. Whatever. I mean, we'll get there eventually. No. Oops. Dummy. Yeah, for you, I want agility. And MP. That's pretty good. Mimic. So we need to level up until the guys get the agility range. That's 98 plus. Oh, I guess it's not a mimic. Okay, so now you do 800. How much do you do this? A lot. Maybe too much, in fact. A little bit too much. Maybe I should get Kira. Not a mimic. I don't remember if poor Boros have MP. A little bit. Yeah, it's not bad. Not a mimic. What is it though? Mega. Omega potion. This is a mimic.
So, how shall we do this?
Okay, spirit, so... What's like the way to do this? Neutral, neutral, neutral. No. Resist, absorbs, resist. Okay, so it's resistant, but it's not immune. So as long as I don't do thunder, it's fine. Nice rare. So I can literally do this. Yep. Perfect. Has 10k. So those are not a problem anymore. Okay, that's a Lulu one. No mimic. Like, the best I can get from the chest is a turbo ether. That's about it. Yeah, we already got a lot of money. It's crazy that you can predict that Mimic. Like, it's not RNG2 or anything like that. It's just fixed. And you even know which one you're gonna get.
Allow me. Gonna have friend sphere. Yeah, I have to get to this one. Should probably leave Lulu here. Now I think about it. Because then people are close to this agility. Sorry, Lulu. You are too slow. Defenders, and after that I got Great Malboro.
Allow me.
Feels like it won't be enough. I wonder if you can steal your own party members, MP. It sounds kind of cool, actually.
So, how shall we do this?
Enough.
I have something in this eye. I think I have a like a hair. It's annoying. Oh, he might kill himself. Okay. Yep. Yep. Look at that. It doesn't work. Steampunk nightclub bouncers. No, I'm not sure what that means. But sure. There will be 2 turns. They're not confused though. So they can just take the hit. I will be missing 1 damage though. Just make sure she doesn't die. He's so slow. Mimic. No. Only seen 2 types of mimic today. Is there like a mimic 2? Yeah, I might need a BRB and see if I can get this thing out of my eye. Sucks. Insta fight. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Lulu here. Here even. It's for the guys. $96. He only needs one more. Just gonna get it here. We're getting close. I know where Titus is though. I mean, that one's kind of far away. It's that one and this one. For like an eighth. It's still not enough. Yeah, he's the one that is missing the most. Guess we have to get that. No way around it. This is PC or PS2? It looks really good. Oh, that's cool. Like it looks good. It's PS2 from my capture card. I'm playing on a CRT right now. That's the BJ game. And I think you can just barely see my cat as well. There she is. Let's see. No, I thought it was my cat. It's just like a hole in the bed clothing. Where is she? There she is. It's like a little bit more. Just barely. She was close to the hole in the clothes. Yeah, I might not have 2 monitors in my PC, but I have a CRT. It's almost like a second monitor. And I have my PS2, my Wii, then 64, and the Super Nintendo plugged to the same capture card with a splitter and an amplifier. Yeah, the Saurus really don't give that much AP. Probably the lowest one in Omega. one gives more. Oh yeah, I need... That's another thing I need. So when we get another friend sphere... I guess we can use it immediately. There's no need to wait. So Auron got to the... Oh, he's gonna get... Okay, so as soon as he gets here... Someone needs to get him auto life. I guess you have a lot. What else do we have? Do we have any returns? No. Yeah, getting a return would be nice because I don't think you can reach Yuna. No. No, that's with 5. They're like super far away from Yuna. So, Yuna can use a return sphere to get to auto life. Where is it? Lost. Here. She can get here. And then Auron gets here as well. Gets the extra strength as well. Okay, sounds like a plan. So I need another friend sphere and a return sphere from one of the random fights. If we don't get them here, we'll get them on the arena. But yeah, everyone needs to get to 98 plus agility. Oh, that was a friend. That's pretty good. So now we have one for Tidus and another one for Auron. I just need a return. I'm super overpowered here, but I still bottleneck by not having a break damage limit. There's no access to Celestials, a restriction. So we're preparing to beat Dark Valley 4. Get my Celestial, I mean not my poor man's Celestial from there, I guess. The colors look warm and the models are smooth moving. SD is just very pleasant. Nice. Yeah, I like SD quite a bit. For me this happens with a lot of remasters where... Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit too crispy. And it's cool and all that, but... Also, in my CRT, I can't really show you this. Because the camera has a certain frame rate and all that. Different from my eyes, I guess. But the game actually looks better in my CRT than way better than what you see in your screen. It looks awesome, in fact. And there's also like the classic faces of the characters that they change quite a bit in the remasters. And they feel a little weird on the remaster. I wonder if that's a Lucid... What Lucid was that? Because that can be very useful. It's a bangle? Oh, it's just guard. Okay. Could have been a proof. Yeah, and I guess that's another thing too. back in the 2000s, we still didn't have the explosion that we got from the plasma TVs, where we got the blue color explosion, where everyone was like oversaturating blues quite a lot. So I guess, yeah, the more warm colors make sense. It was the science program on a CRT. Best to play on a CRT? Yeah. I also, even though it is cool to have the widescreen, there is something very cool about streaming games on this aspect, because I have all this space right here for my stream to just put things here. Otherwise, I either have to put the camera on top of the game feed, or I need to also get like a long bar below the game as well, and a lot of dead space. This way, when I do speedruns as well, like below me, I just put the splits. I don't have to clutter everything. You should center the game for funsies. I could, but then I... then what do I do with the rest? But it's for funsies. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's fine actually, because he's the one that needs AP the most. So he's gonna get the 5 Zoros that don't have a Mimic right now. Long skinny Pandora and long skinny Timer. I guess that works. Yeah, that's one of the margins. Below, I can have the typical like streamer mode, which is like last follower, last sub. I don't know. It's streaming all week except whatever. Then on top I have the title or something. And on the other margin, what do I put there? A fractal, I guess. Because I like them.
So,
Actually,
how shall we
everyone
do
else
this?
should get some turns. But she's gonna kill everything. It's gonna one-shot them. Not sure if you need... At this point, I think you don't even need the Cactuar. Just in case, though. Yeah, when you don't get access to like 1 MP cost, there's no customize. Then you really feel the cost of MP. And I haven't got a half MP for Lulu in particular. I got for the other people and I sold them because I'm stupid. I didn't realize that they were a lot more useful than I thought. Such is life. This is one of the few opponents you can overkill in this place. Do a vertical stream with DS games. That is like such a thing with DS games. That's like probably what stops me the most from streaming more DS games. I have no idea what the fuck to do with the layout. What must I do? A lot of money. Let's copycat. Well, copycat also saves me a lot of MP. But it uses a slot in my abilities, and I'm trying to optimize menus. Okay, that's one agility slot. I can't resist going to the end of this part. So the HP. Maybe I can resist the evasion. Evasion is actually not that useful for endgame. Oh, this goes here though. And I low-key need that. Okay, I guess we're going there anyways. Whatever. And you are just getting a lot of extras. She has been ready on agility for a while. Because she starts with so much more than everyone else. No, don't do that. And look, she's even getting more extras. That's crazy. I'm very curious to see how we're doing on HP with Auron. And I'm gonna check it yet. I wanna check when we're done here. This is your favorite Final Fantasy? Yes. That said, I haven't played a whole lot of Final Fantasy. I only played this one and 12. So I don't have a whole lot to choose from. I watched a playthrough of 9. So I'm very familiar with it and I want to play at some point. But I'm still waiting to like I want to miss the game more. I watched it like 4 years ago or something, maybe. I do plan to eventually do blind playthroughs of the classic PS1 games. And I was even thinking of 6 as well, because I heard that 6 is a really amazing game. And it's probably the only one I'm really interested from the even more classic ones, I guess. The older ones. 2D era.
Well then, what next?
And then Wii was my last console for a bit. I never got to the next era. So I never played like 13 or anything above. Only ever played 12. I was so confused. Yeah, 12's... it feels like a weird one to start, maybe. Actually, like, I like the game, but not enough. I feel like it's a good game, but it's just not for me, probably. I'm more of a turn-based myself. And also, I couldn't, like, get attached to the story. That game is more about, like, war story and things that happen in the war than things that happen to the characters. Like, it's more political, and don't get me wrong, I do like political themes. Like, for example, Iconoclast. I consider it one of the most political games. But that one also has amazing characters and character development.
Allow me.
Okay. So let's start with the Osmose then. Yeah, much better. This motherfucker just killed him. Doesn't give a shit. What's going on outside? Yeah, I wish I was getting more turtles to get the health and peace. Turbo Ether actually useful for me. There's a very Final Fantasy game I wanted to play called Background Story. I haven't played it, but I heard good things about it. I don't know anything about the game apart from the name, and just I remember people talking about it. I heard the Wise saga is also pretty good. It's just called Y, like the letter Y. This is Mimic number 4. I guess that was kind of like a basilisk type. If only I had Gillionaire. But I don't. That's hard to get. There's only one place where you can drop where that drops naturally. as one of the sisters. That's not happening. For now, at least. Hope you don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, one person. That's all I need. But yeah, my other super omega favorite RPG is Chrono Trigger. I love that game so much. And I guess, well, Undertale, also an RPG, but that's more modern. Oh yeah, that's magical. It doesn't get rid of confuse. So not a whole lot here, but definitely some good stuff here. Okay, so he's on the same ticks as Riku now. That's pretty awesome. They're pretty close, even. Just my guy. It's quite behind still. Maybe Yuna can help you? It's one option. There are great things about Chrono Trigger. That's SNES. Yeah, it's on SNES. You can also play it on. There's a DS version, and there's the Steam version. And was it based on DS? I don't remember. And the DS version has cutscenes, like animated cutscenes by Toriyama, which are pretty cool. But I still think the SNES version is the best one. Especially if you don't know, like if you played the DS, it's not bad. It's just that if you don't know what content is original and what isn't, and you start playing some of the DS content, you might have a bad time because the DS extra content is not that great. I learned that, was it last year, chat, that I learned that? Might have been. Okay, I actually want to get Juna experience here. Yeah, like a little bit of Juna experience can help me. Because this is just evasion, nobody cares about evasion. One, two, three. Okay. But yeah, super recommend the game. Also, in my opinion, aged very well. Like, I feel like even by today's standards, it's a really awesome game. Oh, finally getting some demos. I was wondering, where are the demos? Got all these silence grenades just for this. It's nighttime in Ireland. Yeah, we have very different time zones. Here, it's 5 p.m., 5:20 p.m. So it's like we're getting to dusk because it's winter here. Usually, at this time, it's not dusk in other times of the year, but in this part of the year, it's kind of like going to twilight, dusk, sort of. So we're actually starting to get some interesting colors in the sky right now. Get just cleaning herself. Okay, I want to get one unit turn. And it is getting colder as well. Like when I started the stream, it was actually... It was kind of warm. One of the few warm days I got. Southern Hemisphere? Yeah. Yeah, I live in Chile. So we are pretty far away. Okay, 2 Yunas. I need 3 Yunas, I think. 3 Yuna points. And check how many sphere friends I have. Oh, we have 3. Okay, that's pretty good. That's ideal. Very ideal. That's not my dog. But he loves to go mental. He's one of my neighbors, dog. And I hate it. It's so insane. That's the only dog that pierces my mic filter. It's very unfortunate. Okay, I'm actually gonna save. Okay, so we can move Juna here. It doesn't look like a whole lot, but that's gonna help my boy save some levels. I don't need anything there. That helps a lot more than you might think. Okay, we're not getting that one, but that's fine. Those are just two. We can do a similar trick again. My dog is called Coco. She's not liking the heat wave here. I heard that the heat waves are kind of insane on Northern now. I have a friend that lives in France and was getting like high like 40 plus degrees. I can't imagine that. Like in Santiago we never get over 40. I think last summer the highest we get is usually like 37, 34. So I can't even imagine it. And obviously just temperature isn't everything. There's a lot more factors, but still. It sounds awful. Okay, she really is just getting a lot of extras. I wonder if Riku is gonna get to all life first. I might. You gotta keep Lulu there. Yeah, and Oron doesn't really need to go to the Lulu spot. The Lulu spot, that sounds funny. Can stay here. I guess if I get another friend sphere, Waka can also give me agility. So I have a 3 here. Oh, but Tidus already has this. Is there one that Tidus doesn't have? Down here. There's a 3 agility. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay. You have a job. You're gonna move Tidus here. Eventually. Yeah, just my guy just fell behind quite a bit. He's the only one that is missing a tick speed threshold. Gotta go. Thank you for watching. Have a good day or night, I guess. She needs, what do you need? Booster. Juna will eventually get a turn, I guess. Maybe not, actually. Because I could die if I don't change equipment. Getting colder. You can probably kill, right? I'm gonna be very surprised if you don't kill. Malvorito, please don't kill me. She can finish it off. Provided that Tidus doesn't kill me. Oh, he has a turn even. How much do you have? One? Yeah. Keep forgetting which ones have one.
Well then, what next?
Not sure if I killed the Alma. Barely not. PS2 or emulator? PS2. I'm playing on a CRT on my console. This console has like probably 20 years. Whenever the PS2 Slims released, it's a Slim. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so he got that. So she can advance here. Even one extra would be nice, in fact. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna get one extra from Juna. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's just that fucking Tidus. I don't know why he's missing. I guess he's the only one that I didn't go through all of Riku, and that's why I miss so much agility. Stinks. Okay, there's the unit I wanted. Okay, 2 left. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I guess I could have done one more even. Well, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I want to get that one.
Yeah, and you want to make your way to auto life. Just so... Well, it's a lot of points to get there. I might get there with just a return. We'll see. How's my guy doing? 90. Okay. I just need 2 more. We're very close. Yeah, so we'll kill a couple Chimera Geese. Because I need to get a return sphere. Unless I get them here. So far I haven't. It would be nice to get another friend sphere. Oh! I could die here. I went too fast on that menu. Oh, wait. If 2 die, you're just gonna cast these to whatever's left? No? You just skip it. Interesting. I'm surprised that I'm not dead. Thank you. This poison mist does confuse. Got lucky there. Yeah, we don't have any ribbons yet.
Let's end this.
Not yet. So many extras. I want the money. Show me the money. Oh yeah, this is a mimic. I haven't seen this mimic today. New mimic. Armored, apparently. Oh, fuck.
So, how shall we do
Honestly, Lulu is kind of ready.
Farewell.
So close. So close. Could probably even get that against the Chimera Geese. She's slow. Yeah, she's still slow. That's why. Can overkill this, so. Still waiting for my break damage limit. I need to kill Dark Battlefield for that. And that's what we're grinding for. Pretty close. Okay. Only one friend. Knife 4. He's going for Lulu. To the Lulu spot. And he's ready. He has max agility. Well, not max, but now he has 4 tick speed. And now I just need to figure out the Auron situation. Which is getting here. So I need either a teleport or a friend for Riku. Or get here. Not that far away. With a return. What are my next encounters? None of my next stuff have good spheres. Maybe the Spirit Black Element? Friend Sphere. Curl. Master Curl. Spirits. Okay. Teleport. Master Tomberry. Okay. So we can play until the spirit. There's an incoming spirit. See if I get a friend sphere there. If I don't, I'll probably just gonna go arena. Fight a couple. Couple Chimera Geese. Okay, here's the spirit. Oh, I guess I have a Master Scroll after that. We could do that one as well. Yeah, let's do that one as well. Why not? It's free.
Well then, what What next?
There you go. Okay, I got a return. That's not a friend. Return slightly... A friend slightly better, so... Let's go until the master... I think the master curl is the ones that can give me friend. I have this Baruna and then Master Curl. So this one incoming, my last fight here. Then we got Arena. We're gonna get some stuff and we're gonna manip so I can get the correct weapon on Balefort. No Friend Sphere, that sucks a little bit. How bad is that? This is actually my last battle. Still kind of far away. It really is just Curl, Master Curl. Oh, but it's a rare. Oh, I can bribe a Curl. Okay. So that's all I need then. Just leave. Let's just bribe. We have a return. Frames are going a little bad on OBS apparently. If you're having trouble watching, you can go to YouTube. It probably looks better, maybe. 150. Yeah, frames are still a little weird. This is why we get the money. It doesn't even walk. It just slides away. Very good. First proof. Okay. Mental. I didn't sell that last one. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna return here. You get the strength, you got it, okay. And then you're gonna friend to Riku. And now you have auto life. Perfect. And then you can friend to Lulu. Can't wait to see how much HP we have. Beautiful. Okay. I was expecting a little bit more. That's fine. I can sell my captures. We don't need them anymore. Slow. What's the difference on these two Argonauts? I guess dark. Okay, that's a lot of money. Mega Phoenixes. Gusto. Gare. How's it going, Gare? Gay. Come here. How you doing? I got a lot extra. That's pretty cool. All right. I think we're kind of ready. I'm deady. You deady? Maybe Balaha? Yeah, OBS still ass. I mean, the frames, my frames are pretty ass, so again, if anyone's having trouble in Twitch, can probably go to my YouTube stream instead. Probably easy to do this. Because I saw a lot of stuff, so it doesn't matter too much. Actually, I got, I think, 2 new equipments. No idea what the other one is. I am ready. Let's do the last save. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we're gonna start a new manip. I'll be back, Chad. Hopefully the frames are better when I come back. Yeah, the frames refuse to stabilize. Unfortunately. It sucks. But I'm gonna keep going. Again. There's the backup stream on YouTube. I'm gonna put a message. Okay. Chat, I dropped my water when I came back. Had to clean up a little bit. Nothing bad. It was just on the floor, and it's just water. So it doesn't matter. I got lucky that it wasn't on the consoles or in the computer, on the desk. So it's no biggie. I need to get my cell phone. Give me a second, chat. Alright. So close to beating Dark Body 4. Just one money away. Because I need to get a first strike for Oran. First strike, break damage limit. And that's a very low chance. It's that, like, exceedingly low chance to get that. Like it's gotta be lower than getting Auto Phoenix, because that's a 1 in 14. Because it's 7 characters. You either get armor or weapon. Here is the same, but on top of that, the weapon you get, you don't know what's gonna get. It could get break damage limit, it could get first strike, it could get any of the 4 element strikes. And I think you can get any of those in any order. Nothing is guaranteed. And I want specifically break damage limit and first strike, or the other way around. Like, order doesn't matter for me. And it's only 2 abilities that rolls. I'm pretty sure you can have 3. So that's an extremely low probability. It also can roll just 1. So it's the 1 in 14. And then break first. And 4 elements. So times 1 in 6. And then you need to roll the other one. Discard a 1 times 1 in 5. So 14 times 30. So it's 1 in 300. And 4 times 30. It's 1 in 420. Look at that. 1 in smoke with chance of getting the weapon I need, chat. No thanks. No thanks. That's where we're doing RNG manipulation. And that's why yesterday it took us so much to align for that shit. That actually explains a lot. Seat looks kind of small. Okay, we got our first strike, ice strike. Chimera Geese. Guaranteed for killer. Not great, but it could be. Can I re-roll it? I can re-roll it to a fire strike break damage limit. Okay. Lightning Strike, Fire Strike. It's not great. How about Strato Abyss? Ooh, Strato Abyss works. So I can kill 5 Strato Abyss, which will take some time, for sure. That's one option. Can I get away with, like, maybe just kill 1? And then Chimera Geese, maybe? I can. Now the only bad party is for killer, but that's fine. Let's do that. Yeah, because Strato Abyss takes some time, but we can kill it. I don't remember if you can slow it down. You can, okay. Just like that. So much pain. Goes down. The ogre. This is actually, this might be useful for reviving for auto life. Like I can come back with extra HP. It's not gonna matter for quite a bit, but it might eventually matter. I think this is not useless. Okay, and now I need to kill a bunch of Chimera Geese. Stream lagging like crazy. Yeah, I put it on the title. You can go to my YouTube stream, because I think it's only on OBS. It's gotta be like yeah, YouTube looks better right now. It's gotta be a Twitch thing, unfortunately. So I don't mind people just going to the YouTube stream. Yeah, I'm dual streaming right now, so you wanna keep watching, you can open that one. Because I can't really do anything about Twitch. It's fine on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I don't really, it's Twitch. It's not my fault. It's Twitch fault. Nothing I can do. But yeah, it's been like that for at least half an hour, I think. Okay, that's one Chimera Geese. So, Moomba Duo. We gotta kill 6. Trident. Yeah, and this time I'm just manipulating on the main file because I can use it to gain some levels. And yeah, I'm getting a lot more turns than before. That's because of the new agility. Please attack. Does that kill me? Just not. But we still have an Auron without haste. Does this kill you? Very good. Another Moomba. Can we kill without quick keeps? Just haste? I think we can, chat. That's the power of tick speed. It's insane. Power of 98 plus agility. I need 2 more. And then I need to get lucky as well. Okay, Phantom Bracer. Dual Blade. And then we go... we go Besaid. And hope we don't get any equipment during that. And if I get any equipment, I'm still gonna save on Promontory. And we can probably manip through Vidatus on the alternative file. So now my next equipment is a Heaven's Cloud. So it's first strike and break damage limit. For Auron. So yeah, we're ready to go.
We're cap.
I mean, the extra MP is good, actually. You can get anything. You can get one thing. The MP as well. Well, I haven't died a single time, so I can actually check for equipments. Let's see. 1 simulation on the Ochu. 6 Chimera Geese, so 7. 1 Strato Avis. 8th. Sade Road. Condor Wadden Flan. Okay. So, Condor, Riku. Water Flan, Oran. Very good. This way, maybe I can make sure. As long as I keep track of my deaths. I think this way we can make sure that we don't get anything. And I can always kill my own party members if I need to. Move RNG. Okay, next one is a water flan, Condor. Okay, the Condor has something. Yeah, whoever kills now, so I need to move RNG. Okay, someone needs to die. It's kind of funny. Fucking Twitch. There's another chance. No, wait. No, that's not a chance, actually. I was going to say maybe if someone else in my house is uploading a heck ton of stuff, but I would see it on YouTube as well. And YouTube seems to be fine, so. Oh, it's a dingo. Okay. Never mind. Also, it actually doesn't matter. No, it does matter. Okay. So, someone needs to die. Gonna take some time, apparently. Okay, so Lulu is gonna do the work then. Sorry, Lulu. Nothing personal. Oops. There you go. Oh, I hope and I have the correct money. No, I don't. You serious? Are you serious? I've been betrayed. Mental. I have no idea how that worked. Okay. That sucks, dude. Why is this even like an ice claw? It's really weird. I feel like it shouldn't be something different. Oh, wait. I know why. I'm so stupid. Oh, I know. I know why that happened. I know exactly why that happened. That's my B. Okay. So I'm gonna have to kill some Bidatus, unfortunately. Dummy. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Although I feel like it should have been titled Knuckles, but whatever. Okay, there's one close. Sonic Blade. Heaven's Cloud. Thunderblade. Another Thunder. Sonic Blade. Just break damage limit. Sonic Blade. Can't get what I want. Thunderblade. Does order matters? Apparently it does. It's very cursed. Because I have like so many options. If only I didn't soil that. Okay, have another one on 6. So this is a different file. This is not where I'm doing the challenge. This is a backup file. Just to do manips. So at least make sure we're on the correct things. So Sorcerer Bracer should be at just MP30. 30 and 10. I don't like that. That sucks. Had to redo. Sucks. This is unfortunate. The Twitch situation is unfortunate as well. Just it's still bad. Oh, it's going to 0 now. Holy Christ. But yeah, like, as long as I don't soil it, everything should be fine, actually. I just made a mistake when I was going towards the save. I mean, unless one of the monsters is, like, a little different. Because I still don't quite understand why it was an ice thing instead of a tidal thing. Wow. This backup file, by the way, I also made it manually. Took me like a couple years, I think. It's a file I made for like penance time attacks, I think. Back in the day. So I need to wait until the money starts. Okay, we gotta see. What do we have? Okay, 3. That's close. Still close. Water strike. Okay, there's another one on 7. I'm like close. Just not quite there. Water strike. Water strike. Water strike. Sucks. Okay, there's another one on 9. I strike. Frostblade. Dude. What are we doing this? What are we doing this? I had it, Chet. And like I said before, this is a 1 in 420 chance. A 1 in smoke with chance. So it's actually hard to get. I had it and I soiled it. Just keep getting ice strikes. I had a first strike. This could be good. Dude. Throw me a bone. I hate this. One on 17, maybe. I need to read it again. Can't believe it. Yeah, another possibility is that I go mental killing... Just killing things on the other file. Or just redo. I think I'm gonna redo. It's a little miserable. I'm running out of time too. On this stream. Sucks. Because at least, you know, if I try to just do it on the normal file, yeah, there is the risk of getting things in the way. But I think as far as I don't soil it, it's probably gonna be fine. Just the idea of miscalculation. And trust me, this is still better than killing Dark Valley for 400 times. You might be thinking, hey, you just go kill Dark Balefort, see what you get. And I'm thinking, 1 in smoke with chance. That's a little low. You know? That's pretty low. Especially for me, because I don't smoke. It's extremely low. Fucking Twitch sucks, dude. Okay, before I go to main file, let's just check if there is anything good here. And if there's nothing, we'll check it. Also, break HP limit plus auto regen is so easy to get. It shows up so much. It's insane. But I don't need that. Okay, there's 1-5. Thank God. Okay, I have it with Sleep Sprout. What about Chimera Guest? Although, I guess just get it with this. Yeah, that works. So it's 6 Sleep Sprout. Yeah, I know it looks like I have a Celestial, but this is a different file. I promise. This is not where we're doing the challenge. Just doing RNG manipulation. I could do it on the other file as well, just faster here. Okay, so it's gonna be 6, it's gonna be 7 simulated. So we're gonna get a Dingo Condor. Undefeated. 2 more. And it looks like Dingo and Condor don't drop me anything. Ronso Armlet and Fairy Bracer. Now, the Heaven's Cloud is for Killer, which sucks a little bit. Quite a bit, in fact. I need to kill with Oran. I need to remember that. So I might be putting the stuff in an Excel, like the damage. It's very silly, but just to be sure. Though it's a lot. Yeah, maybe not. I'm not sure. I just need to be sure that I don't lose my count. That's like the most important part. Because it should be like 63 or so. Fuck it, I can do it with the max damage just to make sure that I never kill it. Please be correct. Thanks. Yeah, Dark Ifrit is gonna be difficult as well. Because of all the fights we have before. I need to money pretty hard on those ones too. Okay, so... $59.
Infidel.
Pressure.
Prepare to charge.
Okay, so as soon as I get to 59, all my Dark Matters are gonna be just with Oran. No one else gonna Dark Matter at that point. That's what I need to do. I get so many extra turns, it's crazy. All right. Here we go, Chad. Perfect. That's gonna be so much fucking damage, it's insane. Holy Christ. The DPS here is just madness. Or DPO, damage per overdrive. Valid for overdrive, not mine. Can't use overdrives. so much faster than before. I already did. I threw 10 already. Before I was throwing 10 per overdrive. If I was lucky. And here I think I'm gonna get to 15. The power of agility. Absolutely insane. And the reason why I'm doing Dark Matters is because I don't have a whole lot of luck. It's really hard to get luck right now. So I will be failing most of my attacks, and even if I don't fail them, I don't do a whole lot of damage to it because we don't have a break damage limit yet. The only way to get one is Dark Aeons and Nemesis. And now everyone gets a turn. Just beautiful. It's the power of agility. Unlucky. But it's fine, we can go for it again. It's only gonna be a problem if we start running out of MP. So a half MP weapon would have been useful here. Okay, I got spared. And yeah, my equipment's here. I have Sauce Haste. The weapon, I still have the first strike from the beginning of the game. And this break HP limit, I got it from Omega Weapon. I'm gonna pass on this one. Thank you for the good luck. Just in case this is an energy ray. Also... do this. This way we can optimize attacks more. Yeah, it's a little bit too fast. It's alright. Unfortunately, we get the delay there, but that's alright. And now we can go ham. So already 20. I need to get to like 64, 63. And on 59 or 58, I need to start doing damage with just Auron. Making sure that he gets the weapon. And that's gonna be our first break damage limit in this file. Which will, you know, we're finally gonna get out of the bottleneck of damage. And we can kill more stuff in the arena, level up more, preparing for more Dark Aeons. And yeah, these are Dark Matters are the ones from capturing. $26. But yeah, for example, this, I can do this on other Dark Aeons. I guess we can do it on Dark Ifrit. Unless, you know, I get my agility like omega high. But that's kind of hard. Without getting even more weapons that break damage limit. And to find the balance between leveling up and getting gear. And probably afford one more. So it's 30. Are these the Dark Matter from Ultima Buster? Yeah. Those ones. Kind of 4-1. So it's already low HP. Or half HP, let's say. Okay, and now we're gonna go ham. Yeah, we basically have the same take speed, me and Dark Valley 4. So with Haze, I'm getting on average 6 turns, but on top of that, I'm doing, you know, like rank 2 and rank 1 actions all the time, except for, let's say, Auto Life. And I guess Sentinel. Is Sentinel like smaller rank? I wonder if it's rank 2. That'll be kind of broken. Make sure that I'm not missing any angels. Yeah, everyone has the angel. I'm also hoping that my money works. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sad. Very good. That's 40. Probably Auron can do it. Let's see. I'll do one more. Oh, look at that. It's a rank 2. That's insane. So broken. That's optimal. Can I get a million turns here? Getting there. Okay, that's 50. So on the next round, we're gonna kill it, for sure. No doubt about that. Unless it staggers me with a lot of raids in a row, which can happen. Like Riku has a little bit of a lower MP. Okay, so there's one. You know what? I can just heal with Oran. And he's gonna survive. Yeah, that's much better. Not sure why I didn't thought about that. Because he survives no matter what. I think I never actually used Dark Matter in battle. Before I did any challenges, I also barely used them. One time... Well, I guess it's still kind of a challenge. I used them a little bit on Penance. To like, just do the last damage. The last like tiny damage. Because you need to do like 6 or 5 damage. To the arms on the last hit. To kill them. And so if you spend a Dark Matter, you're gonna do that damage to both hands. And also a tiny bit of damage to the body. So it's actually not useless. It's not like a waste. And so I was aligning the arms to do that. And keeping track of that. But that's about it. It's not really necessary. Pochetto. Quick Pochetto. Yeah, and once I got to more challenges, I started seeing the benefit of them quite a bit. Yeah, you can. Can you use I think you can use a what is it? Not Shining, not Bless, Supreme Gem as well, maybe. That works too. I would assume. You can probably just use a grenade, even. But of course, if you want the extra damage to the body, if you only care about speed, maybe the grenade is very optimal. Okay. You're making things hard. I see you're making things hard. Don't wanna die. I see you, I see you. Wrong. That was for Tidus, I promise. I'm gonna regret that. Yep. Sucks a little bit. Oh boy, she knows. She knows she's about to die. Oh, that sucks. I guess it's another round. Yep. You don't really have time to do any damage, I believe. Can do 1 damage, I guess. Might as well get this instead. Not my cleanest play here at the end, but it is what it is. I mean, we also got unlucky quite a bit with the race. Another round it is. She fucking knows.
Nice. Finally back to damage. Okay, and that's 59. So unfortunately, now I kind of want to do damage with just Auron. Which I guess we're gonna be doing damage with just Auron, apparently. As you can see. We're really, really close. Can die anytime now. Depending on my rolls, my damage roll. Thank you for not being Sonic Wings. $62. The average I think is 63 or 4. With average damage rolls. There you go, Chad! We got on 62. Tiny bit above average. Let's fucking go. Now, do I get the weapon I'm looking for? It's a Heaven's Cloud, but we need to see what it has. Okay? Not guaranteed yet. It should be break damage limit first strike.
Stay away from the
So this is like the poor man's mass immune. And it's the only other way you can get another first strike. Please be it. Let's fucking go, Jet! He's equipped. He's so well equipped now. You are a bad man. Stay away from the summer. Okay, I'm gonna save in a different file. Just if one day I want to do like a marathon of killing Dark Aeons or something. We have file for Dark Butterfly. Hey, how's it going?
I hear Sin made a big mess of Bavel, eh? The far plains ringing with Luzu's laughter, I bet.
I just wait like 100 hours to talk to this guy. Alright, Chad. We can celebrate. We can do a victory lap. And do the cloister.
to get a couple spheres. Why not? They're not that useful, unfortunately. But I'm gonna get it. It's alright. Like, this cloister is very fast. And I want to see Balefor's dialogue. It's fitting. I don't remember if I need to take it immediately. I think that's it. Right? Yeah. Pretty good. This is where Tidus falls in love with Yuna at first sight. This is her falling the stairs. There, jeez.
Sin is cursed. Sin prays. It curses its form. It prays for dissolution. Sin sees dreams of its own destruction. Sin is looking at us. We live in a fading echo of time left us by the Destroyer. Free him from you, Yevon. Free him. The faith that has become sin.
Evasion. Oh wait, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. That's not very good. Magic Sphere, okay, that's the good one. Elixir. Come on. All of these should be... What do you mean potion? Balefor, what the fuck? Can do better than that. The white magic sphere is the only useful one. Just so everyone gets this spell. Which is just to get rid of breaks. But yeah, not even like attribute spheres, you know, like stats. Like, I wouldn't mind a strength sphere or even a defense, whatever. I think the Magus Sisters have a defense sphere. But I can't actually get that because this is no summons. And I only break that rule with mandatory summons. So the ones you need to progress. But the ones on Magus Sisters are optional. So I cannot get them, actually. Considering the restrictions.
We're cap.
And I don't remember if Anima has anything. We might want to do Anima. Maybe she has a sphere. It's also cool for dialogue. I need to do the Sanarkand trials though. All right. So it's time to check how much damage I do. So I wonder where you're missing strength. There's like a little bit of Riku path that has some strength. There's probably some on Kimari. You're missing a lot of the Waka. Waka has a lot of strength, so that's also pretty good. Alright, let's send you to the Waka. That's probably the highest one that I'm missing right now. Like this stuff right here. This here. Or from here. This is the beginning of Waka. We can work towards the beginning from the end. Okay. The Chocobo minigame still traumatizes me to this day. Me as well. You are not alone in that endeavor. Probably one of the biggest benefits of doing no Celestials. Yep. Yep, I don't miss that minigame at all. Not at all. Okay, I'm curious how much damage my boy is doing. I'm just gonna kill a random Chimera Geese. That's kind of insane. I didn't expect you to do this amount of damage. Okay, that's the crit, but still, 56. That's so solid. Holy Christ! Oh, we are so out of the bottleneck, chat. That's so cool. All right. Yeah, that's insane. So that's with Dick strength. So I know it's around 140 or so to actually do upper cap damage to things with 0 defense. Because that's the thing. Defense is still a big factor. And that's good because we're gonna be killing a lot of juggernauts, I think, just so I get that strength very, very high. And with that, because there are 3 enemies that can be armor breaking, which, well, I mean, there's a bunch, but 3 important ones, which is Juggernaut, so I can do max damage to it, Tanked, and Ironclad. So Tanked for defense, I need it. Juggernaut for strength, obviously I need it. And yeah, that's like the important part. And also, as soon as I get good strength, maybe even max, I could go to max if I want, we can kill some Earth Eaters. Because Earth Eater has insane defense, you know? A lot of people don't remember how big of a factor defense is because of Celestials, they pierce defense, and also because of Overdrives, they don't pierce defense, but Overdrives are pretty insane. You know, they do a lot of damage. Like if you go Waka, for instance, you have so many hits. It's insane. I don't pierce defense, so that's a big factor. And Earth Eater is a problem because of that. It's a big problem. But yeah, we're out of the bottleneck, Chad. That is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. I'm so happy. Next stream is gonna be big farming. Big fucking sphere farm. Big time. I just want to get enough to kill either Dark Ifrit or Dark Ixion. So I want to get a tiny bit of luck. So I'm not gonna be failing against those. And because that way we can get another break damage limit. Because that's what my next drop is also gonna be a damage limit. What I have on my checklist. So the plan is Dark Ifrit and Dark Ixion 1 are break damage limits. So with that, I have 3 characters on break damage limit. So every time I get an extra weapon, farms get faster because I get more hits in the fight. Because then Riku and Tidus can also do damage. And then on Ixion 2, we're gonna get our next break HP limit, which is gonna be with a ribbon. So that's gonna be our first ribbon. We're gonna get a ribbon there, and we're gonna get a ribbon on Shiva. And with that, we have 2 ribbons, which should be just enough to kill Yojimbo. At least Yojimbo 1. If I get enough agility. And if not, because actually Yojimbo is kind of hard because of all the luck he has, maybe we can start with some of the sisters. That's another possibility. Or Anima, depending. We have to see. But yeah, we're only going 2 ribbons first, and the next ribbon I need to get it from the next fight, and I kind of need to manip to don't get states with Auron. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's either that or I get only 2 break damage limits. But I think we can kill Yojimbo 1 at least, and you know, try to get another ribbon from that. As soon as you can kill Yojimbo 1, you can farm stuff there. And I'm planning on getting counters, break damage limits from it as well. Obviously the auto haste and Mindy is also very good. And yeah. So, out of the bottleneck, finally. Chat, I'll see you on another day. Because I need to go now. Will you need to farm Earth Eater plus Greater Sphere? Yes. Quite a bit. Because we don't have overdrives. We don't have Aeons. Which means we need to hit things. You know? We have magic. So sisters, we might kill them with magic. We might kill them with Ultima. That's an option. Yojimbo though, maybe Yojimbo 1 might die to Ultima. But later Yojimbos, like Yojimbo 4 and 5, I think if they're possible, they're only possible with crits. Otherwise, I don't think I'll kill it before Sanmato. And Sanmato dispels auto life. I don't even know if Yojimbo 4 and 5 are possible, by the way, right now. I don't even know. I hope they are. And I think if it is,
it has to be with crits. Because Ultima is just not fast enough to kill it. And that means it's like 200 luck for all of my characters. Yeah. Killing Yojimbo 1 will be enough for farming? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so we're looking towards killing Yojimbo 1 to get all the stuff. But if we want to be penance, I need to kill all of them. Obviously. Unfortunately. So one cool thing, while I kill Yojimbo, I might get some rare drops while I farm it. Like attribute spheres are actually useful to save luck spheres or fortune spheres. You know, that means less Earth Eaters, I guess. They're actually not useless, like at all. So I can try to manip those on the other Aeons as well. Yeah, the Earth Eater grind never ends. That's just how it is. Like you thought 9 years of Earth Eater for Dark Anima SG was enough? No, chat. It's not over. Alright, I'll see ya. Have a good one. Bye-bye.